Ci siamo.
Hello!
Eccoci.
Ok. Hello a tutti. Facciamo checkout,
Ok,
via.
sembra si
Allora,
sente tutto.
da me si sente tutto?
Sì. Anche Yasin ha parlato, quindi vabbè.
Ok, a posto, guardiamo da te.
Aspetta, devo mettere l'audio del gioco. Ok.
Devo toglierlo da me. Ok, si sente tutto.
A posto. Ho chiuso l'altro
A
live, sto
posto.
impazzendo. Ok.
Allora. Ok. Andiamo
Siamo?
verso... Sì. Procediamo verso le prossime 6 ore.
Vedremo quante
3,
saranno.
2, 1.
Ah, devo cliccare, ok.
Sì. Recappino.
Ah, mi sono dimenticato di sedermi qua. Niente, è andata così. L'unico posto dove tornare.
Vabbè,
Adesso sono cambiati i dialoghi. È andata così.
vabbè, ormai. Per ognuno.
Se ti fai il ricappino.
Sì. Vabbè, velocissima.
Sì, sì, una o due frasi.
Vediamo quanto tempo ci vogliono a morire.
100 ci lasciano tutti, sta pace.
Sì.
Ma adesso lo fai, no?
Vero anche che è dalla 3.1 che lo diciamo che muoiono tutti.
Però vabbè.
Anche prima, anche dalla 3.0 forse.
Forse la 3.0 no. La 3.1 è quando ho iniziato a
Mhm.
mettere cose nei trailer. Saggino.
Vedi che bello, ora anche qua fanno
Mm?
le animazioni al cine. Così la gente non si lamenta più. Cypher tra tutti. Va bene, suppongo che è tempo di caratterizzazione di Cypher. Prima della morte.
Non è probabile. Come Anax.
It's like everything that happened was just a
Ormai
dream.
fa così.
I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? No. No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
Mi manca un po' il mem, sarò sincero.
Ormai
I
è
don't
finita.
know. This aura
Si è evoluta.
feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Stiamo bene.
around.
No, ma sì, va bene, eh.
Should we pick it up?
Cose d'ordinaria amministrazione. Non c'è nulla che potrebbe andare in storno entrando in questo castello, vero?
It's a piece of black cloth.
Mi chiedo di chi sia questo pezzo d'abito.
Now, where have I seen this before? What? How could they be here? Mommy! Look out!
Madonna,
così.
scusami! Così!
Va bene.
Ciao, Finon.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we
Che devo fare
can.
un'altra boss fight? Oddio, ha parlato.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Miau miau.
Soul is full of fish. Ma che cazzo fa?
Completamente rotto.
Scusa, sta imitando Cypher?
Ah. Ok.
Ma vai a fare in culo, vai.
Scherzetto.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance
Una
to
fa.
give you two a
Oh,
good
però il pezzo di
scare.
vestito è vero, da qualche parte è davvero, eh. A meno che non abbia accusato pure
I'm the
quello.
real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amophoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are. Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Ho notato ora che in
For
inglese,
example,
quando
what
dicono
did you
Flame
think
River,
when you
dicono
realized
Flame
that piece of
Stealer.
cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
In giapponese.
Mhm.
Vabbè, sarà
We
classico.
thought
L'altro
maybe
di
the Flame
fiamma.
Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right.
Il rubatore di
Classico.
fiamme.
Some
GP che dice parole in
What did
inglese.
you
che
think
sì.
when that happened?
Well,
Il giapponese non
Chissà,
è
la
una lingua
traduzione
vera, è
dice
solo una
un'altra cosa.
cozzaglia di... È solo un accento dell'inglese il giapponese ormai.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I sure love your arrogance, Grey Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
In grande.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Ok. Ci sbarellano di qua e di là.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Sì, Cypher, curiosity kill the cat.
Do you think I'll
Sì, sai, dovresti usare le parole che hai detto e guarda, eh.
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Ok, anche lei ha la sua morte.
As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right, Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Sicuramente.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Ma come a few days later?
Ok.
Ma che cazzo?
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Dunham.
Se sono due. Vabbè, mutato. Se sono due o no?
Boh.
È sempre lo stesso persona.
Wisdom and knowledge in high
Sempre lo
esteem.
stesso.
If the citizens
Poppy.
knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Aquila. Presumably, you've been looking for a way
Perché si
to
sono
live
dimenticati come
ever
sono
since.
entrati.
Sì.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amophoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amophoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy. Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Vogliono aggiustarla?
Mi sa.
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it. You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Ok.
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Più tempo passa e più sembra che Ligus non venga da Amphoreus, ma sia davvero quasi sottoveci di una sorta di guardiano di segreti.
To its former glory. Then you and your esteemed
Sparando la
companion
super
could set
cazzola
off on
per
your
il fatto
journey
che
sooner.
intelligente, troppo intelligente.
Sì, è semplicemente fa finta, usa le scuse, sì, antichi terra, sì, sì. È qui per un motivo ben specifico sto tizio. Anche perché conosce gli Ion, quindi.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is I can make it
Che bello
happen.
vedere Danang fare qualcosa.
Fatto qualcosa.
Ma hai doppiato ora? O
No,
ancora
no,
muto?
totalmente muto. Parla
The
solo lui.
crucial point is
Poi
if you
questa è la pace dove
and
finalmente dovrebbe fare qualcosa.
are unwilling to halt your
andiamo, va.
support for the Chrysos
vabbè.
heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Tra l'altro, ora che ci penso, l'unico titano di cui non sappiamo niente, ma proprio zero, è quello della Terra, Georios. Non sappiamo
Sì.
né chi era il Chrysoser, né che... come l'hanno preso, quando, che situazione sta quello.
Niente.
Presumo sia morto, però. Oh, che cazzo. This is not good.
Understand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance
Vabbè, Dan,
to
ma sei
their
fortissimo,
plans,
non ti preoccupare,
nor am I
uccidi tutti.
obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Ma chi è sta gente?
Respect for you,
Capito.
I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you.
Ma che cazzo ti frega, Dan? Ma diventa drago, ammazzali tutti. Ma scusami,
Picchia tutti. Ecco. One against four.
Non gliene frega un cazzo.
I will
No,
not.
perfetto.
As I said, I remain neutral. Are you
L'unica cosa di cui aveva bisogno di sentirsi dire.
refuse
Ora si può scatenare.
and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Bello, bello.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Trituramento off screen. Intanto. Ma che cazzo sta succedendo? Scusami. Ma stanno succedendo cose a caso? Ma che sta succedendo?
Tutto insieme.
Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
The fuck?
Sono confuso.
Anch'io.
Are
Allora
you
mi mandato in
okay?
avanscoperta.
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so,
Ma era tipo un
it's impressive
fantasma.
you thought of this training method.
Forse.
Battling the phantoms of the past
Era
in the
tipo
river
un
of time.
addestramento.
It's just like the hyperbolic time
No,
cycle
dico un
that
fantasma del
Boris
Flame
described.
River, non il Flame River stesso.
Sì, sì.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but In order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikodor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amophoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again. I'm far
Che bello.
from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Mi sa tanto di goditi gli ultimi momenti, questi momenti.
Sì, goditi gli ultimi momenti di pace.
Tantissimo.
Io comincio a pensare che ci avevo azzeccato che mentre andiamo verso Aquila vediamo i poveri di tutti gli altri mentre schiattano. E noi non lo sappiamo. E lo scopriamo solo alla fine.
Probabile. Probabile.
Ritorniamo. Abbiamo vinto, abbiamo vinto. Dove sono tutti?
Morti. Oh no.
Scusami. Anax ha scritto delle fanfiction? Anax ha scritto delle fanfiction?
Non penso.
Mai proprio.
Sono un nome di anime. Va bene, io, ma vaffanculo.
Sono nomi di anime.
Oh. Non li leggerò. Velocemente, basta.
Sì, per me ora Anax a scrivere fanfiction. The Express, Wealth, Phone. One Punch God. Oddio mio.
One Punch.
Assurdo.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Wow, parlo,
ogni tanto,
incredibile.
ogni tanto Mioio si mette, fa delle roba.
Così, per meme.
Così. Better
I thought I
finance.
felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked.
Cosa leggi?
There's nothing embarrassing about it.
C'è Yasin che è troppo corta, non ci arrivava a parlare.
Antiques appraisal. How to make a fortune. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of
bene,
growing
Kevin
up in a
è
big
povero,
city,
bene.
isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70%
Uno di quei libri
fate.
dei guru.
Oops, talk
Sì.
too much. As a leader,
Come
you
fare
need
soldi
both integrity
velocemente.
and I mean integrity and skill.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour,
Vieni.
a time to feast on greens. But then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus these days? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Hmm.
Oh, these cards are so detailed in ruler, weaver. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to... What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious.
Memme sus.
Not like their usual self.
Tantissimo.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amophoreus Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only
Oh,
natural
le
I feel
referenze ai video si
shy.
sprecano qua.
A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Diventano sempre più elisi.
Surprise, huh?
Sì.
Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination...
Ci stai parlando.
My hometown, Hades Elysia, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina.
Sta parlando di Serin a Serin.
Smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Dai, sperando che oggi la vediamo. O lo sentiamo.
To me, divination
Boh.
could be a power that
Forse
guides
alla
us.
fine.
They
Sì,
always
forse alla
cast a
fine.
shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever
Chissà
she
perché.
interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone.
Oh,
Droppato il nome,
She could paint a
incredibile.
complete
Così.
fantasy so vividly. It utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Ora triggera qualcosa.
Oh, wow. It's
Bellissimo.
so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
E niente.
Who's there?
dei casini. Ah, sempre voi.
You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan.
Ma sti sgorbi davvero pensano di far fuori noi? Quanta confidenza devono avere? Troppa forse.
During the
Così.
Crisis War to combat the Chrysos heirs,
Attaccano il Crescera a caso.
an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Oh oh.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden
Ho azzeccato
blood
la morte di
from
Aglaea?
existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessor. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Aquila to be tainted by such...
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
È la Madonna, ho capito. Si sbarella davvero quella.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Eccolo.
Going, Cinny? This place fits,
Eccolo.
doesn't it?
Bello.
It's a bit small,
Fat
but
fuck.
the lighting is
Sapevo
perfect.
cosa dicevi.
Thank you, Lady Tribute.
Guardalo com'è
The
ciccione.
Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
Ciccionissimo.
Ma guarda che suoni che fa.
Little Ika.
Bellissimo.
Right here, maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous
Magari
Courtyard?
dovremmo chiamarlo Golden
Lady
Courtyard.
Tribute makes a good point.
Eh?
But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky. And I'd like it to continue.
Dove cazzo l'ha trovato il cavallo grasso poi? La mia domanda.
How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Tribute forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just Give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just
Keep growing un cazzo, più grosso di così si muore.
Lord Rose?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Krateros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaia here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The citizens' assembly just wrapped up.
Sa che veramente.
The Chrysos heir is won by only one vote. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Mi sa che siamo arrivati alla prima morte.
Miss Hyacinth, trouble. Clementine.
Mi sa che...
Sono un po' troppo presto, però.
Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Mi sa invece
Calm
che...
yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaia.
Niente.
Lady Aglaia who's in trouble.
Ho una bruttissima sensazione.
No, troppo presto. Senza... Hai visto?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amophoreus a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer
quella
pretending
bastarda.
to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless.
Visto che ha perso.
Hiding behind a divine
Gli brucia il
facade to
culo,
deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Che struzzi.
Porca puttana.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Aquila has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Trama's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you...
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better
E la
than anyone
Madonna.
what it feels like to lose your sight.
Troia.
Imagine if 1,000 years ago you already
Dio
blind
mio.
had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaia you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From
E invece mi sa che addio Aglaia.
slowly learning how
Può
to
essere.
guide others. Now,
Si butta.
it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind
Ok.
stop to mourn me?
La Madonna.
Fra?
Porca troia. Piccolo flashback.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before? And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh.
Look. Come a bit closer.
Le scarpe.
It's shimmering gold.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a small
Infatti erano enormi.
These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amophoreus' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
Satisfied? I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
Look how beautiful she is.
Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Gatto davvero. Ma va bene.
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Thanks. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
Hola.
Got it. Let's use that thing.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Trying to...
Oops. Provare Cypher.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Non ho fatto un bel suono.
That's a huge chest. Move over. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in Amphoreus. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a
The demigod of trickery's divine.
Utile come potere.
È tipo la terza volta che quella frase è gialla.
Or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the external treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten?
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Scusa?
Che è successo?
Bartolos e Zagreus?
There's a
Quando...
The fuck?
guy in this place.
Ho visto la secondaria.
Ok, Bartolos.
Ma quando l'hanno detto non ho capito.
Perché quando ha visto la mano ha detto, ma quella è la mia... Cosa si chiama? Mano di Zagreus.
Better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Oh cazzo, sei grosso.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
Vabbè.
Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
C'è la battaglia, vado in bagno. Tanto mettono roba fuori.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Share good fortunes.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Cavolo, reato.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Yeah. Set the scene aflame!
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
Eccomi.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Yeah! I mean, squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh.
Bla bla bla, bla bla bla.
Lunghissimo.
Sano.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Aquila?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe?
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones to...
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those points.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Oppela.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But should we call on that big, noisy...
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
I don't need a controller.
After all, you know.
Il sus fuck.
Va bene.
È davvero Zagreus.
Sì, è Zagreus, davvero.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question.
What?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't have...
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady said so.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Hmm.
Oh, isn't this a golden
Questo magari non è proprio un tesorino.
Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Slivitumi una sega, tocca a me per risolverlo, bastardi. Vabbè, una cazzata.
Vabbè, di trama, è normale.
In trama.
Told you, nothing can stop me. It's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
Ma che cazzo?
Sono confuso.
Quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Ah.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Ecco perché ha perso il suo...
Seamstress. Getting
Ha perso il suo
sneakier.
grasp, il suo chema.
Did you think I
E abbiamo
wouldn't notice
fottuto
your
tutti,
little spies
tutti i
lurking
cosi
around?
per sentire.
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't
Cos'è
see
questa
past
host,
your
eh?
sharp eyes, Cypher.
Boh.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aquila.
Ah, ecco perché prima ho detto... non ho fatto nessuna
You've
domanda.
gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Foolishness.
Calmi.
Steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Calmi. Di che si parla qui?
I silence.
So this time,
Di che si parla
I must
qui?
say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cypher.
Ora che ci
The Chrysos Air's
penso...
mission needs you.
Aspetta, controllo una cosa.
Vai.
The finale I've delayed for far too long.
Mi sembra di essermi ricordato una cosa, ma non sono sicuro sia
Whatever resentment you
giusta.
still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Questo video.
Please, come
Il
back
Myriad
to
Celestia di Tribbi
I'm begging you. Without you,
faceva vedere i
they
Chrysos
don't
Air, no?
stand a chance.
Quando hanno visto la luce di Tribbi che ha iniziato la cosa, no? E mi sembra che insieme ad Aglaea c'erano Cypher e Isilence. Sì?
Non mi ricordo veramente.
Aspetta.
Ah
Guardo la
sì,
foto.
ok, sì, mi ricordo.
C'era Isilence
ricordo.
che col violino e Cypher che stava appoggiato a un muro.
Sì, mi ricordo.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cypher.
Mi sa che...
Goodbye, Aglaia.
Mi sa che è andato.
Eh sì. Ha detto le sue ultime parole.
Sì.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman
better know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious, what exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at
Ecco perché tutte le
We've
domande.
been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia, isn't that right? Zagreus.
E lo sapevamo, l'abbiamo detto.
L'ho voluto dire prima.
Terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world.
You have a
who
terribly
knows
sharp
what's
mind.
allowed.
No, l'hai detto tipo
To make
4
sure you
volte, cioè.
survive the Titan trial,
Dopo un anche un coglione ci arriva dopo un po', eh.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart,
The stance.
you better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so... Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Un po' sembra Altelia lì sotto, eh? Con il sangue dorato, con quel colore di capelli.
Maybe I should just make
È un po' Altelia.
drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread.
Che gli pirava i sector di Cypher.
If you can't verify the truth,
Assurdo.
why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread.
Tutto
I
già
know
maguro.
everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the
È tipo
cold or
adottata.
go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start
Un
putting
gatto per
yourself
strada.
back together.
Sì.
Aren't you
A questo punto mi viene da pensare che si è presa pure
Priest's
Isilene.
reputation?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly,
just too hard. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires Cyphera. You're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and
Effettivamente mancava anche Aquila come caratterizzazione.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Ah, ecco perché. Tempo di speedrunnare perché non parla.
Mi mette il pavo del trailblazer e poi è Dan. Bastardo.
Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal, maybe no easier than creating a miracle.
What?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Aquila forever.
E niente.
There again, the fury of its people will tear you apart because Aglaia is dead. The eyes of the Holy City citizens.
È andata.
Her blood is on your hands.
È andata.
Eh sì. Si è buttata di sotto davvero.
O l'hanno spinta.
Sì, sì, le due.
Vabbè.
Era chiaro finisse così.
Da qui piazza pulita.
Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive, if you feel as lucky as they are. Try me.
Lo scappa malissimo.
Bro,
you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here.
Ora voglio la reazione di Finon alla Glea morta, guarda.
If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Martellously.
Momento verità. E niente, carne in me che si è rotto. Si è rotto.
Giustamente, senza che l'hai a tutti i fili.
Aquila, is this blasted? Those guys. But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finan,
Penso che era quello che volesse.
what did you
Ma la
do?
situazione. Morire.
Stay
Casino.
on course. I'll contact Treby and ask
Ora
her to
fai non
keep
ci
the
ammazza
citizens
qualcuno per
calm.
davvero, però, eh.
Hurry back to Aquila as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. I won't be merciful this time.
La spada. No, no, ok. No, vabbè, sta dicendo addio a tutto, io piango però, eh.
E invece mi sa che sta facendo la spada.
Aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in
Mi sa che
so
sta
long.
facendo la spada per Finan, che è la spada del Flame River.
Sì, nel senso, prima di morire ha detto addio a tutti, quello dico.
Sì.
You, Aquila.
Lui c'ha tutti prima di andare via.
You come to me.
That's right. At this moment,
Madonna.
my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aquila?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the lost tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
Deciso lei.
Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all
Che bello Finon che ancora spera che sia tutto programmato.
must know something. She just
Si spera fino all'ultimo.
message. Let's go find her. Dunham came back before us. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw.
Mi si è buttata sotto.
Just
eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace
Yeah.
saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos air bath. She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself.
La profezia era accoltellato.
The cleaners.
In un bagno d'oro.
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunham in the
Siamo
abyss
subito,
didn't
vedo,
immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Aquila.
Chissà chi.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Kratos. The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaia's past. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Trebe.
Che pesantezza.
E siamo solo all'inizio.
Sì. Un'ora e mezza.
Caputtana.
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Trebe, I...
Sintomi di buona
Snowy,
scrittura.
Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
In inglese sono tutti distrutti.
We were
Hanno
always
tutti la
by
voce
Aggie's
distrutta.
side throughout this long
Fa
journey.
malissimo.
So we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey. Yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future.
I know what Aglaya expected of
In
me.
giapponese si sente che si stanno tutti trattenendo
Right
per
now, the
Final.
last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
È proprio la
I
voce
think
sul
now's
pianto.
the right time.
Che fai?
Ma sarà l'ultimo pezzo di Aglaya.
Probabile. Bello bello.
Finan, my
Va bene.
student,
Io
my
muoio.
trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders,
Muoio.
fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die
as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amophoreus, the gate to Amophoreus' future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Che male.
Aglaia, how could I possibly be worthy?
Sto piangendo.
The burning torch you've passed
Porca
into
troia.
my hands.
Porca puttana.
Dawn, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the flame chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaia has left Amophoreus the seeds of hope.
Sentito Kevin piangere.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawn
Ed è la spada del Flame River.
the name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, Prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable.
Bello. Bello nome.
You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade wielded. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amophoreus.
Another thing there is.
Ooh.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglia's divinity up. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Madò, quanto è bravo Gary.
May this world
completamente rotta la voce.
for a deliverer.
Porca
Someone told
troia.
me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Oh, assurdo.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaia who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaia, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Lady Goldweaver!
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Oh.
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
Be quiet, listen.
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Aquila will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amophoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amophoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the gold weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Vabbè, pure i cori, vabbè. Oh.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, he's grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady.
Vabbè.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but
fatica?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
Quante pugnalate
Honestly,
oggi.
without those techniques you taught me,
Moriremo
this
malissimo.
journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castro, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aquila.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aquila.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aquila.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever.
Come on.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very
vabbè. Ci stanno gli shipper di Midday e Finan che stanno crociolando nell'oro.
Non ho capito che hai detto.
Ci stanno gli shipper di Finan e Midday che si stanno crociolando nell'oro in questo momento.
Sì.
See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date.
It's a date.
What a poignant, splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I've tried so
Quella cosa nella schiena.
I found new resolve. And I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Wow. Segmento incredibile.
Dawn Cloud.
Si inizia bene.
This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Dopo 2 ore.
I remember you could see the
Volate.
Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain.
Altro che volate.
But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you seamstress. Tell me, does Aquila have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden thread?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Catroia.
Golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceans, and I
Sta urlando in
definitely
inglese.
don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded
Bravissimo.
street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know you are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it?
Quarta volta che c'è sopra.
Even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Ho capito come finisce.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you.
That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence. This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seleuci the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky.
Andiamo a prendere Aquila, ho
ushered
capito.
in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Sky Folk. We have no doubts about Seleuci's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Durato un sacco,
My
sta scena.
beliefs have never changed.
Sì.
Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here?
I nomi sono sempre incredibili.
Danny.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blood. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. He will protect me. Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Bello, bello.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission. Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Non mi piacciono stint che noi ce ne stiamo andando dopo Aquila. Non mi piacciono gli int che stanno mettendo che noi ce ne andiamo dopo Aquila.
Perché ho la sensazione che non ce ne andremo.
No, nel senso che secondo me ce ne andiamo.
Dici? Boh, mi sembra strano.
Già la seconda volta. Prima volevano aggiustare la nave.
Oddio, è vero.
Adesso c'è una menzione.
Mi è arrivata una notifica. C'era la dev stream della 8.3 oggi.
È andata così.
Vabbè.
Può guardare in post.
Sì, sì. Più che altro il trailer della versione.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the
Con 1 milione di spoiler.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
What the fuck?
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has
Sky
come to
people.
fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Parte. C'è la freccina di stiamo per partire. Vuoi fermarti?
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I read your story in our family tree. You were...
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1,000 years ago, Seleucus, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amophoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Aquila together, Danny? Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
È grosso!
Bellissimo.
Bello, ciccione, rotondo.
Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphy?
Syphy?
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and...
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Bellissimo, bravo.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm
Pink
Cypher
child.
from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't
Poi
judge a
film
book by its
non
cover,
utile.
Syphy. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The vortex of Genesis is all yours.
L'ho chiamata! L'ho chiamata!
Join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be General Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akima and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the...
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in... And this is...
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
The Mountain Dweller. Uno che
Non
manca.
nessun nome però.
Uno che manca.
As fellow pillars of Amphoreus, who would have thought
Io
that
non
Sky's
sono...
duty could only be fulfilled after a
Non hanno detto il nome.
Non sono veramente
It's
danne...
because Sky shelters all beneath it.
Pare.
If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
Sono sempre più
That's why
convinto
Lady
che
Aquila
torniamo
made the
indietro
core
invece di
flame
fare
of
un ciclo.
Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Vediamo il passato. La seconda parte.
Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also...
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Ta-ta.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Final stop. Ok.
What's wrong, Danny?
È la Madonna.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Niente. Viaggiando.
Leave here. This is... Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Ah.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as, behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. It's Lord Crataros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into it. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Grandmother, it's me. Your
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Posso dire che stanno sbagliando tutto. Come fa la caratterizzazione di Hyacinth?
Cosa?
Posso dire che stanno sbagliando tutto su come stanno esponendo la caratterizzazione di Hyacinth.
Per ora non mi fa né caldo né freddo.
Sbagliando tutto.
That's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame.
Classico problema show non tell.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Seleucus stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with sky, and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seleucus, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon
Ok, dai, ci siamo. Ci siamo.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seleucus, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more.
Diventata il titano.
To leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect
Okay.
it to be so lively up here.
Andiamo.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Incredibile parla.
I know this is a big ask, Namazane. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't
Allora,
oversleep this
partner.
time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amophoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the
Niente, ce ne andremo prima di Aranova, ho capito.
That'll give us some time to figure out what
Ormai
we should be feeling.
lo guardiamo dall'alto.
Besides, when we were playing,
secondo me lo vediamo il reset dall'alto.
Slammers. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Ventino.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaia who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Incredibile. Ha delle animazioni.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar.
Ultimo giorno. Ultimo giorno del...
Esatto.
del mondo.
Ultimo giorno del mondo.
I,
Let's go.
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of Before and now. It's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Devo andare in bagno tantissimo.
Bene.
As in a dream. All is well.
Qui.
Ok.
Si va.
Andiamo! Eccolo. Fai qualcosa? Oh, finalmente!
Incredibile.
Finalmente fai qualcosa, grazie Dan.
Non penso abbia un'ora di screen time in 4 patch.
Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the sky folk once divided into many tribes.
Chat da me.
Visto.
The sun folk worshipped the sun. The rain folk were devoted to storms. And the winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all
Oh via.
but one color.
Andiamo a pigliarci st'ultima core flame. Finiamo questo viaggio.
The light that
Durato
illuminates
più
the
di 20 ore.
world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Andiamo!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Devo staccare il culo Aquila.
Friends, let us soar together.
Let's go. C'è davvero un punto arcobaleno. Pensavo fosse una metafora.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Siamo nel cielo.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the
Adesso il
clouds.
Flame River attacca la città.
This must be where
Sì, ora
the
muoiono
hero
tutti.
Seleucus stood
Quelli
when
rimasti.
she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself.
Vediamo un po' sta mappa.
Trapping them
Porca
deep within the eye
puttana.
of twilight to support the heavens of Amophoreus
Ok.
forever.
In other words, she became
Bella
one with the
cicciona.
Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Perché glitcha?
Glitch?
Sì.
È glitchato.
No, è un effetto, cioè, non è un glitch vero e proprio.
Ah.
Maybe the Eye of
Un effetto
Twilight
glitch.
has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right.
Vedi?
Ah. Ok.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place
Si
is.
sono rotti gli schermi a
All I can
letto.
see is the darkness.
Questo è il cielo falso anche su Genshin.
The Sky City
Schermi a LED.
believes that mural to be connected to Amophoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become
È davvero uno schermo.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good hearts. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive
Cazzo
scream.
è?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Boom. Niente, NPC time.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Memi, mem.
I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Memmi.
Got it! We just need to find
Memmi,
the scattered
memmi,
memory
vabbè.
nearby, right? That's simple.
Mi manca.
Give me a feel the flow of time. Over there.
Ma mi manca ancora di più March.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people
Ormai
for a while,
finché non
so the
finisce la
traces of time
marcia.
are super obvious.
La trama.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Erano altri 6 mesi.
Arrogant sunfolk.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
You that shape the sky. The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh, may the eye of twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark. That Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden cloud. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heir. May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight
Left a mark.
Oh, basta, NPC.
Is this referring to the celestial mural?
È partita così bene questa quest.
Said. The sky castrum was far from
2 ore di delirio iniziale.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial
Devo fare 2 ore di me, per forza.
No problem at all.
Vabbè.
Per poi farne altre 2 fuori di testa.
Here we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they, but the Sunborn, have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land
E la
is
Madonna.
our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and weep solitary tears in the...
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed, there's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Celiosi.
E accendiamo sto murale de merda.
The ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk. The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but perhaps I can piece together.
One step at a time.
Tipo la morte nera a sto posto.
Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth?
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try?
La Madonna.
Wind, snow. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
È un cannone.
Awaken celestial mural.
Cannone. Ah, eccolo.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Che bello.
What a breathtaking scene.
Ok.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Oh, però che ostona che c'ha questo posto.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass for the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Minchia, ma c'ha una mossa stupenda sto posto.
Beh, sono ripresi tantissimo dalla 3.2.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard.
Oddio.
How should I put this?
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while. I think I can manage.
Ah, figata, figo sto puzzle.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Molto più facile di quanto pensavo.
Non ho spiegato malissimo.
Sì.
The rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely
Ma suona
sure.
l'arcobaleno quando lo
We might be able to
pesti.
tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Seleuci was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's
Andiamo, andiamo.
Did it appear here because it has
Ci vorrà
unfinished
ancora
business?
un'oretta.
Ma
almeno.
Case. There must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
Ma anche di più, ma anche di più.
Could it be some remaining bits of Seleuci's will?
Danna se sei lento cavallo però.
Sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Amato.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Ma mi si era buggato e è tornato indietro.
Anche a me, anche a me. Ah.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? Understand. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up.
Abbassare la musica è incredibile.
And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia.
What the fuck? Ci hanno messo il meteo.
Seliosi, the
Meteo?
Ma?
was once your comrade. Lord Solibus, your body
che figata.
has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Wu, please. Keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please
Va bene,
break
grazie,
free from the
Castoris.
control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Okay.
Do it!
Stay away. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Suppose.
It's over.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the black tide. Little girl, are you...
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of...
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heaven?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
Ce l'avevano.
As you can
La
see,
spada.
we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking.
Tanto Aquila glitcha via.
Soulless.
Kate.
Intanto c'è Aquila che glitcha via.
You've been trapped in time by the black tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not
Inizia
witness
l'esplorazione,
the end
suppongo.
of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Tocca.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gift.
So, the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seleuci's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you
Non sembra rognoso.
Cosa?
L'esplorazione.
Va bene, dopo...
It's all thanks to those who came
Dopo i
Dopo la
il
3.0,
casino.
sì.
and Aglaia.
Ho deciso di spostare tutto.
Fatto bene.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Di qua. Una festa. Dio, non li odio questi.
It looks like
Ah, vabbè,
this
è una
device
cagata.
try to change now, the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to...
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command the change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Ok.
Opla! E
Smooth
2.
sailing so far. Let's keep going and find.
I nemici chiaramente spostati.
Per non rompere i coglioni.
Sì.
Hanno fatto bene, grazie a Dio. Se no, prima di interagire con sta roba. Aspetta qua allora. Tanto è veloce.
Puzzles like this in books.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Ok.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
E spara! Boom! Piace Aquila? Bastardo?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amophoreus' heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing.
What?
To honor the pact with Seleucia. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who
NPC time
hold
perché sì.
Oryx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now. And... all done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please. Witness.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Ho realizzato adesso che Mawika
È la
è uguale.
Wicca?
Sì, sì.
È vero che doppiava Aquila, eh?
Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the
Bravissimo.
Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand. that resistance
Aquila!
is futile. We can do it. We can do anything.
As you wish. All will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
A boost.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
E Aquila va via.
Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Così. C'era un animaletto.
Un animaletto? Ah. Allora. Allora si parte da qua. Proviamo così.
Che non cambia niente.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow
Yeah.
Lady Lunibus.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free souls from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Che fa lui?
What a kind answer.
Ok.
It's said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Beyond the sky.
Strano, forte.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folk's home.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into...
What? But the epic said
Se
Celiosi
avessimo
left to live
iniziato
in solitude,
alle due
so she could train her
saremmo a
spirit and
niente.
hone her martial skills.
No, altro che.
Zero.
Never would have
Avevamo
imagined
iniziato ora praticamente, stavamo ancora guardando Dano che veniva assaltato dagli assassini.
Sì.
golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solidus and me while she was living.
Siamo già a metà praticamente.
We hunted,
Probabilmente.
spent our days together and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solidus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Selyosi's love for humanity truly so boundless?
No, mi rifiuto di crederci.
Cosa?
Little Ika,
Vedrai.
why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Boh.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Wow. Ok.
A miracle of fate.
Infatti è figlio di Lunabis.
Perhaps we
Wow.
did leave something behind for this world. Selyosi.
Lady Lunabis is little Ika.
Ma?
Please press
Perché
on,
sì.
flame-chasing heroes.
Gli andava,
I can
va
sense
bene.
it. The
Sì, così.
radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Yeah. Ok, teoricamente finiamo questo lato di mappa e abbiamo finito la mappa. Quindi
Boh. Non vedere come è fatto.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Selyosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
vabbè,
No healer
ammazziamolo.
can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Esplode e via.
I choose you. We'll do anything.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Vai, Ika! Spaccali di botto!
May death protect us! Existence is unity.
Se non ho manco dovuto usare il drago, Ika li ha davvero uccisi! Porca puttana!
È un P.
Ika! Non sei tanto un fat fuck! Porca merda!
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally? Hard drives?
Computer.
Cos'è un computer?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Allora.
Quindi velocissimo. Ovviamente ci saranno le monetine qua dentro.
Sia mai.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Freya is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Si era buggato all'infinito il timer del tornare indietro nel tempo. Ricominciava.
Oh via! Kaboom!
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
E ora dove vai, Aquila? Dove vai?
Comincia a crollare tutto. Questi cambiamenti.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Ancelius fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing gap recollection reveal.
A me non si esce dal cielo.
Oh,
Ma non
daughter
penso.
of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once
Niente, adesso
was.
vedo Maurica quando sento la voce gente fa. Guarda così.
The shackles you bound me with have
Sulla moto,
rusted
non è sul Luna
away,
Bis.
and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seleucus? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your bound.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan
Oh mamma.
was as firm as her farewell.
Non avevo visto che questo posto aveva 5 piani.
From this memory, I sense something ominous.
Beh.
What happened?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Via, Aquila, via!
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Dai, dai.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts.
Wow.
Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amophoreus.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amophoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. Hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
Ho la sensazione che ci siamo quasi.
Are you ready?
Probabile.
In qualche modo. Allora.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter
Cioè non penso
what
che
the
Aquila è il
history
finale.
holds, the spirits
No,
of my
penso.
ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. As if what I'm facing
Anche col
is a
tuo partito
distorted
sai.
history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years. I have to believe the one who created it. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's...
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Ok.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Si attivava.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those
A sto
sound
punto mi
like
chiedo che si
essential
fa
traits for every
una volta
successful
finita
individual.
C'è il Cypher e Flame River. E la morte di tutti gli altri.
È vero, anche quello. E allora lo scopriremo presto. I suppose. Stanno per arrivare le 2 ore più piene di roba di serie.
Sì, probabile.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Andiamo.
Sì, ma...
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield.
Aww.
Are you sure about that? This is only
Quanto
recently
stiamo andando in
forged.
alto? Mi sa che questa è l'arena. O almeno ci siamo vicini.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Bellissimo
To
questo.
defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history. The maker feels lighter. Lighter than my hands. Just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Fiend or devil.
Faika, spaccali tutti.
All will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life. Eternal. May death protect us! As you wish.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Che devo riaumentare la musica.
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
Ci siamo.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Ora non funziona.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, embrace the clouds, celestial mirror.
Invece.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rust.
Niente, dovrei abbassare. Non era quello il momento.
Left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a...
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and... No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you plead.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall? Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean.
No.
The creation shaped by Kephali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and accept... are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
Secondo.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods.
E ora non ti rimane tanto spazio dove scappare, Aquila. What the?
How is that possible?
Ah, giusto.
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadow.
Aveva detto che ce n'erano
Cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace.
Fatto casino dall'inizio, a posto.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs.
Così nessuno poteva fare... Nessuno poteva presenziare col flame.
Only came to light long after the damage was
Assurdo.
done.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the
Ultimo! E vieni fuori, Aquila. Puoi più scappare, bastardo.
Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind
E via.
only endless fury.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history.
E mo? Dove scappi? La
Vediamo, vediamo.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Everyone, over there.
Are those Lady?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Celiosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Celiosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate is she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left from mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Li ha uccisi tutti.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Li ha uccisi tutti.
I thought I seen a mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Chissà che cazzo ha visto. Porca merda.
We acted as Seliosi's
Non sapevo mai.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titan's fear. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the
Vediamo
sky
sta verità.
civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. A celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved
Ok,
such power.
mi sa che è il momento, quindi ti aspetto.
Who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk had turned
Chissà
to
che
the
cazzo ha
humanity.
visto
This
Seliosi.
was the path she chose. Then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did.
Chissà che cazzo è la Black Tide a sto
Must
punto.
take this step.
Oh via.
Le domande, le risposte.
Aquila time.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, Grady, will you stand by my side?
Andiamo.
Aspetta, la musica.
Sì. Andiamo.
Ah, proprio ok.
Ah, ok.
Allora, no. Incredibile, mi ha tolto l'healer. Penso sia a sto punto, però no.
Incredibile, mi ha tolto Yasin. Avevo già Yasin. Oddio, non ho visto se ho messo la mia o quella del suo farà cacare, no.
No, no, quella del suo è gialla, il tuo era normale.
Allora,
The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When
I
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
Minchia, Celios, deo, divinità artificiale?
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call? Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait,
Veramente
Lady
impazzito.
Seleuci, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfection. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seleuci. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then
Quindi
my
è lei la
descendants
discendente
will
di
return
Yasin.
here
Probabilmente, sì.
to prove
Non
to you
Seleuci.
that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of
Bello,
the
bello.
legend.
Bel twist.
Oh, yes, Cynthia.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Seleosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solus. Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seleosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. We saw heroes.
Oh, ci siamo allora. L'ultima core flame.
We've changed, young Cynthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest heart of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow. And then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Ci siamo.
Hyacinth.
Ci siamo.
Yes.
L'ultimo titano.
Lunabis?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Eccoci.
Animazione.
Eccoci. Dai.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Vabbè.
Eccolo!
Vabbè.
Aquila!
Sì. Cosa sto guardando?
Bom!
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you can still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold.
Sentiamo sta host.
Those who pledged to save the world.
Fammi modificare l'audio.
Let's try this up.
Lì si sentono le voci e anche la musica.
Sì.
Come on. Choose you.
È morto in un colpo solo.
Oddio mio!
We can do anything!
Con la necessità di avere 10.
I grant you this, as you wish. That will not defeat us. All together. Pay attention.
Ma mi ha cliccato da solo. Il tutorial.
Vabbè, semplicemente attaccalo più volte per diminuire la temperatura. Se arriva alla sua approssimazione con la temperatura alta sei fottuto. Sono fottuto.
Take back our skies. So this is the world of life.
Ah, pensavo peggio.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. Enjoy yourself.
Pensavo molto peggio, sarò sincero.
Ok.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wing, please. Wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us. That will not defeat us.
Ok,
All together.
aspetto che arrivi alla fine della fase 1.
I'm on it.
There's more to life.
Sì, appena sta roba arriva nella Apocalistic Shadow sono cazzi nostri.
All will be swept away by the
Porca
wind.
merda.
Anything!
Stiamo usando lo stesso team per fatto trip.
Sì.
Embrace a new life.
Che mi sono fatto mezza fase col per uno. Devo vedere la scena.
Hope lose. Protect life. I shall remember this one. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Break's over. This being sick.
Protect life.
Quanto è veloce,
This is the
sì.
world of life.
Tanto.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Ok.
You will be cleansed with gold!
Oh via. Fase 2. Siamo. Wi-Fi 2. Oh, abbiamo usato la lancia.
Spaccato tutto.
Ha spaccato il cielo.
Bellissimo.
La Madonna.
Battaglia mentre cadiamo.
Fase 2.
Fighissimo. Mentre cadiamo. Vabbè.
Mamma mia. Stiamo cadendo dal cielo.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Perché ho la sensazione che ci sarà una fase 3?
Boh.
Still here!
Trust me.
Anything!
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect
Ah, ora c'è un nuovo meteo.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Ok, come prima.
I'm on it. You can do it.
Undefeated Twilight.
Puttana, l'ho visto.
Protect life. I shall remember this one.
Sì, l'ho carbonizzato. È una mossa quella o... Io me non me l'ha fatta, è molto prima. Spettacolo.
La versione di prima, ma 20 volte meglio.
Porca merda.
May death protect us. As you wish. Undefeated Twilight.
Pompa una cifra. Ma poi mentre cade, ma che spettacolo è?
Comunque c'è una fase 3 sicuro.
Io ripeto, questa non è la fine.
Sì,
no,
sì,
no,
c'è la fase 3.
C'è una fase 3. Sicuro c'è la
non
fase 3.
Non c'è il momento buono fare.
È come quando Robin si mette a cantare.
Sì, sì.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Some value, I suppose.
Ica ucciderà il titano.
Undefeated Twilight. Protect life. I shall remember this.
Fa? Non ce la fa. Non ce la fa.
No. Ah, ok. Ce l'ha fatta anche il mio.
No intention of dying here with you.
Dai. Eccoci.
Con la lancia.
Titan. E la Madonna, Pylon. Nothing.
Vabbè.
We did it. Siamo arrivati nel morto. Sì, vabbè, buongiorno. What the fuck?
No, vabbè, il coso. Vabbè.
Il coso di Aglaea.
Vabbè.
Ciao Aquila. What? È davvero finita?
Non penso.
C'è qualcosa che non mi torna.
C'è qualcosa che non va.
No, c'è qualcosa che non mi torna,
No,
scusami.
no, non è
E
finito.
allora la canzone quando arriva?
Impossibile. C'è qualcosa che non va.
Oh! E invece? Sono confusissimo.
Tantissimo anch'io.
Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Ultima core flame.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
E ora manca solo che fa l'ozzo nazionale.
It's a strange feeling. It's so
Ora Yassin diventa Aquila e ci rifighta.
powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Diventò DPS.
Ecco.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Che strano.
Look,
mi sembra stranissimo che sia già finita.
Troppo strano.
C'è qualcosa che non va.
If the
Ma
prayer
proprio
can
tanto.
rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay
Non
any
avevo capito,
longer.
è proprio così di Glea che ci tiene.
Sì, ha fatto i
tiene
figli.
su. C'ha i figli, non l'avevo visti. E da dove si passa però sono di qua.
Strani passi su quel...
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Oronix, sei Samon V.
The curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ma non penso. Ma veramente?
The prayer's power. No!
Torna indietro. What? Assurdo. Ah, ok. No, fai non!
We have to get out of here.
Vai, mem, vai, mem!
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Poverino.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
I shall have my
One
final
day you
bath
will
in a
step
pool of
forward,
gold.
L'ho fatto
not
davvero.
out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
E questo era il suo ultimo addio, mi sa proprio.
Sì.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Ok. Bellissimo,
Sta
si apre
crollando
chiude.
tutto. Sì, stupendo.
Vado.
Run. Oh la madonna!
Mi sa che no. Mi sa che non è morto. Mi sa che no.
C'è qualcosa che non va!
Mi sa che l'urlo era diabile.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally
Cosa sta
take
succedendo di
control of
fuori?
its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Riportiamo almeno Yesin a casa così finiamo sta roba.
Cosa sto
Beh, sai
sentendo?
neanche fai, non la
Cosa sto sentendo?
Cos'è?
Ho messo i battiti perché sta crollando tutto.
Porca puttana!
Vabbè, non ha senso. Non ha senso.
Sì, ciao! Ciao!
Oh, vabbè, completamente impazziti, vabbè.
Buonasera! Porca puttana!
Le mie orecchie.
Aiuto!
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
Ma che figata di scena è questa?
Sì.
The storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Corri, corri, corri.
Fighissimo, tremato.
Sta roba che vincano è fighissima.
Sì.
Stable. Make sure you...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All...
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Folk. We're out of time. The fortress fronts of Aquila's
Ha skippato il puzzle.
Ha skippato il puzzle.
Con la colpevole.
L'ha fatto il corplay.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Via. Su.
Sì. È chiaramente Aquila.
Non è morto Aquila.
La fase 3.
Non è per niente morto Aquila.
Not even for a second.
La fase 3.
Guarda tutto che crolla intorno, che figata.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time.
Vivo.
Run.
Vai, ritorna, ora arriva, Eccolo! E non è morto! Senza corplay, ma è ancora vivo. Ah, questo non è Aquila, è proprio serioso.
Oh, vabbè.
Vabbè, un'idra, Dio mio.
Vai.
Ehi!
C'ho i brividi.
Porca
C'ho i
puttana!
brividi.
La Black Tide! C'è un titano corrotto completamente. Ma che cazzo, un cadavere!
Let's try it this other way.
What the fuck? Ma cos'è sta?
Hero, witness the return to the world.
So this is the world of life.
Come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi.
Non ha senso quello che sto sentendo.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Hai tolto il per 2.
Sappiamo tutti che neanche questa è l'ultima fase, vero?
Non lo so.
La mossa finale nel muso non prende,
Existence is unity. Witness humanity.
I'm on it.
Ecco, arriva.
Life is not so
Aia.
here.
Cosa fa sto rotto?
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Però è dura, Cazzo, mi è rimasto... Mamma mia, il drago mi ha salvato. Mi era rimasto 3 giorni con l'HP, mi ha salvato.
Please cherish the stuff as you wish.
This being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything.
Cos'è?
Look here. Embrace a new life.
Che merda! Merda!
May death protect us. That hurts a bit. There's more to life. Witness humanity. The fork returns. I shall remember this one.
I'm on it. You can do it.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life.
porca puttana!
It just project us!
Cosa sto guardando? Ah! Ah!
We
capito.
must bring light to these dark times!
Vabbè, Kevin, fuori testa.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the light.
Solo
I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Your flame bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh!
Vabbè! Vabbè!
Sto male. Sto male.
Embrace a new life.
Assurda!
Mi
Assurda!
vibrano le mani.
May death protect us.
Assurdi, i brividi, i brividi!
Oh.
With this gentle awaken. Celios. She will remember this one. That hurts a bit. Grace and elegance. Eternal.
I brividi! Porca merda!
Anything!
Witness humanity. Perform eternity.
Paura di non vedere la R.
Please cherish this.
Troppi danni.
Embrace a new life.
Perché non vedrò la R.
Return to dust.
Neanche io l'ho vista la R.
È un'altra fase. C'è un'altra fase.
Sì. Direi che c'è un'altra fase. E quella è mai non giocabile? Vai, no!
Heroes.
Cosa sto guardando?
Altri wiper.
Ma boh.
Oh, assurdo.
Dai, vabbè! Non è possibile! Wildfire 2! L'hanno fatto! Wildfire 2!
Wildfire 2!
The will of humanity.
Oh! Sto male. Sto male.
Children of humanity,
Sto male.
you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Sto male.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Mi vibrano le mani.
Grand epic of creation has been
Cosa cazzo ho appena visto?
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Ce l'abbiamo fatta. Oh no.
Wildfire
Oh
2.
no.
Ho visto Wildfire 2. Non ha senso.
Meglio di Wildfire, merda. Meglio di Wildfire. Porca
Seriously,
Oh.
where did they hide that thing?
Via.
Trash.
Cypher bambina.
Just trash. What is this? I finally found it. It must be this.
E ora è il momento
The gem of all worlds that
dello
the chaplain
spezzare
secretly
gli
stashed away.
Sì, sì.
Said to be a fragment
Uno a uno.
healed from the dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure. See. Seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket.
Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the... Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can...
Atticus.
Old... chaplain. It's me. I'm here to assist you with your...
Cos'altro deve succedere? Porca puttana.
Penso che il climax sia passato, però.
Ora abbiamo un casino un casino che sta per arrivare molto velocemente.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that?
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at dawn cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times.
The eternal night is looming.
C'è qualcosa che non torna?
300 years, the dawn device will safeguard the holy
Perché dice 300 anni?
poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The dawn device,
sono
the
già
miracle
passati
of
1000.
Genesis. The usual cliches.
Come mai non si è ancora spento?
The next 300 years.
Have
Un attimo al bagno.
concealed the deadline the Sky Father set
Sì, è
for
il momento
everyone.
peggiore, ma va bene.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens?
Cosa mi stai dicendo?
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero
Ok, tornato.
has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but...
Comunque, sus sta cosa, 300 anni ma è ancora acceso.
Strano forte.
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed.
Quindi ci sono due cose. O
I've
qualcosa l'ha
never shared them
tenuta
with anyone.
altri 700 anni
Not
sveglia,
even Bartolos.
o non è più
You should
quella
feel
roba che sta
incredibly
illuminando
honored
Okema.
to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, You can't clap.
Sono venuti ad ammazzare anche lei, ma uccisi tutti, va bene.
That's
Che
beside
cazzo
the
volevano
point.
fare?
Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for
Assassini di
1,000 years.
Hanno tolto la bellezza di Gaia.
Kills. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore?
Ooh.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2... What's going on? Your leader kindness isn't here. Ugh, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Tu rubarli.
This dagger's got a knife.
Che altro può fare?
By any standard, you all are such a pity. And you're not... Let me take a look. Huh. Appearances can be
Sta per arrivare quella scena, vero?
As for using divine powers. Who came up with this uniform? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the gold. Wow.
Si è rallentata la connessione.
Che?
No, dico... Aukema.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and his crew. Huh? The noise came from above.
Esploso tutto.
It looks like they pulled it off.
Esploso il cielo.
The deliverer is impressive, no doubt.
Sì.
But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power.
Ce l'abbiamo fatta!
With the core flame of Aquila taken.
Manca solo Kefale.
The flame
Non sarà mai così
chase journey is
semplice.
down to its final threat.
Ammazza tutti.
They're already
La flame ora ammazza tutti e la ruba.
barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
Meet the uninvited guest.
Guess.
Puoi guardare a sinistra appena esci?
Sinistra?
Sì, sì. A sinistra. Noti nulla di strano su un tetto.
Non lo vedo.
No, non lo vedi?
Era più basso di quanto pensavo. Era più basso di quanto pensavo. Guardavo in alto.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you.
Eccolo!
Black-clad sword master, the
arrivato il
flame
Reaver.
whatever your name is.
E mo?
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Aspetta però. Ha detto che vuole prendere Kefale, ma ha detto che vuole riprendersela indietro? Quindi vuol dire che era sua? Ha detto
Let me
take
guess.
back.
You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to
Io non lo
snatch it for
sfotterei,
yourself.
Cypher, però...
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just
Io non
for you.
sfotterei tanto Cypher, eh?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws,
Che hai?
L'ho detto.
you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos
Che
cats aren't just
cazzo hai,
quick on their
Cypher?
feet.
Ma sei rincoglionita?
They've got the stamina to match.
È tutto un piano di fai, non è lei.
Correrei anche se le porte non ci mettessero 4 ore ad aprire.
Sì.
Oh, è veloce anche lui.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after
Gattino che
Kefali's core flame,
scappa.
aren't you?
Ma
Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's... That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep
Va bene.
breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on!
Bellissimo.
Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop
Ah,
you,
sì.
are you? Well, look at that. They
non la
actually
chiamano
caught up with
Trickery
me.
per a caso,
No
no?
one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Completamente rotto. Completamente rotto il frame river.
Sì, il frame river è completamente rotto.
You sure stumble over your words.
Non a caso c'ha la
but
spada
you've
rotta
got
di
some
fai.
speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait
Bello.
around a little longer for you.
Bello.
Stixia, you're
Sip
Oh, look who it is! The Flame
È
Reaper.
strano sentire
First
il
time.
doppiatore di Kevin che fa sta
Not
vocina.
the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and
Ma
fairness.
il beep.
La censura! Dolos profanity.
Va bene.
Non gliene frega un cazzo. Ma non l'ha capito ancora. Ma guarda che...
È completamente rotto il frame river.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick
Tipo lei là che cerca Senadino, uguale.
Sì.
Bye bye, Flame Reaver.
Ma mamma
Not as
mia.
fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to... I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is
Finisci lo
borderline
spazio tra poco,
impossible.
Cypher, eh?
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Finirà malissimo, Cypher.
Sì, finirà male.
Sappiamo esattamente come finisce. Colpa di un piccolo trailer.
Comunque la stanno proprio spremendo Styx come mappa, eh. Vedi che gli piace. Ok.
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
Cypher up.
Ehi.
Do you... I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're Still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
E ora che cazzo facciamo però, Cypher? Siamo alla stanza finale, da qui non si va più in là, E mo?
Andiamo.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Spawna.
Sì, fa come cazzo mi fa. Chissà perché si è rotto così, Final.
Fate. I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Sto cominciando a pensare che sia tipo un meccanismo per non farli andare fuori dal path. Non lo so.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Finché tutto va bene, guarda. Quando succede qualcosa che non deve succedere, interviene. Non lo so. Ho questa sensazione.
Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Non lo so, Cypher, non la vedo.
Ma 4 Cypher.
4 Cypher? Come cazzo funziona sta roba?
No, non vedo automatico.
What the fuck? Ah, le altre sono automatiche.
Ah, ecco.
Solo la prima la puoi usare.
Ok.
Our cube with enough believers, lives become reality. This.
Sono immortali, ok.
Fortissima Cypher.
Meme, giustamente.
Che ci vuoi fare?
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. With enough believers, lives become reality.
Quanto impegno.
You can't run. I'll take it on.
Guess how many lives I have. So I can leave early. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Lives become reality. See you around, Mutt.
Oh. You will die following petty change.
trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Addio, Cypher.
E anche un'altra è caduta.
Bello che per non usare il sangue hanno fatto il sangue tra...
Quanto bene, almeno lo possono usare.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Phoros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali, but citizens do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Phoros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered...
Ha mentito.
They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete and now I shall eternal night is...
Oddio!
The dawn device
Ho appena
will
realizzato!
safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to
Fermo
create
prima di andare
miracles.
avanti.
Forever.
Qual è il potere divino di Cypher?
Forever?
Se una persona crede veramente in qualcosa, la bugia diviene realtà. Lei ha mentito, ha detto che veramente che il cielo sarebbe stato in eterno illuminato, ma ora è morta.
No.
E se è morta, ora la bugia cade.
Friends, as
Porca
the newly
puttana!
appointed chaplain, I propose we
Non è
host a grand
possibile.
100-day celebration
Cypher ha
at
tenuto
Dawn
salva Okema per
A
tutti
feast
sti anni.
in gratitude
Porca
for the Sky
puttana!
Father's gift.
Tenuto in piedi Amphoreus.
Our mission
Ha
is to
tenuto in piedi
transform
Amophoreus
the
per
Sky
700 anni
Father's
tutto
words
lei.
into unshakable faith.
Porca
Assurdo.
puttana!
Dawns through song and the light of the dawn device.
Never fades. Kefali's protection
E perciò ora
has no end.
Ora esplode. Ora esplode tutto.
Ora esplode.
Ora vediamo la vera Okema.
Arriva la notte. L'Okema celata dalla bugia di Cypher.
The prophecies. Petty change.
Aspetta un attimo.
Sì. Porca puttana.
It was quite literal after all.
Sono tutti veramente letterali le profezie.
Atticus. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Oh.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, you see, you were so good at reading hearts.
Cazzo, non poteva entrare in città perché lei scopriva la bugia.
Se n'è andata per salvare tutti.
Padò.
Would have been exposed sooner.
Ed è tornata quando è morta.
Porca puttana.
Assurdo.
Your weave shop. I wish
Assurdo.
I could chance upon it again. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Assurdo tutto.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Lei pensava che fosse colpa sua. Ah, che male. Che male.
At least there's one thing I did. Kepha's core flame is not here.
Non ce l'ha mai avuto. Giustamente.
Even if I'm nothing more.
Porca puttana, una bugia lunga 1000 anni.
At least I did something.
E Cypher ha letteralmente da sola carriato Amophoreus.
Sì.
Flame chase.
Porca puttana.
Aggie, can you hear me?
Sto morendo comunque.
Say something.
La doppiatrice.
Sì.
Please.
Porca puttana.
E niente, devo rialzarmi un attimo.
Porca merda.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus.
Ma veramente.
You saved us all.
Assurdo tutto. You betrayed the world.
And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh.
È arrossita. Da Castoris va. Oh!
Veramente forse il miglior RPG scritto.
Ah, madonna.
There were a lie so
Finita la
brilliant that it
bugia,
could
è
fool
arrivata la
everyone.
verità.
Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Il mondo che
Lies will
regge
always be lies,
Kefale
Cypher.
è bello che
But
spetto.
sometimes they can be more noble
Deborah?
than the truth.
Chi c'è rimasto di vivo? Yasin, Finon, Tribbi.
Boh.
Finiti. Sono rimasti in 3.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kef?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the dawn device to Kefla.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The dawn device
E ora son cazzi.
is extinguished.
L'ultimo posto dove c'era la luce è andato.
The core flame's message is true. Aquila has lost the dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the
Tempo di
Titan's
Drago
fall?
Dan.
But that doesn't make any sense.
È tempo di avere Dan Drago finalmente.
There's no time to dwell on the
Anni.
cause. Without the light of the dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone,
E quindi anche
we must
Yasin se
return
ne
and
va.
fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you? No, time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. Thirst return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Ok.
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Grady. Danny, I'm counting on you.
È finita pure con Yasin.
E anche Yasin se n'è andata.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge.
Sì.
Non so un po'.
Ed è rimasto solo Finon e Tribby. E a sto punto mi sa che Tribby
Even
è
after
la
seeing
prossima.
it a second
Che mi dai ancora?
È vero, c'è Midei vivo.
Perfect harmony with the river's
Lui finirà malissimo.
Sì, sicuro.
La sua di profezia non era per niente bella.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention.
Oh.
I'd like to meet her someday.
March.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Piango.
Of course I do. Sure, thinking sadness.
Ah, 3.7. Lo finisce tutto.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, I'll guard them until the very end.
Data. A few days ago?
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since...
Wait, you're part of the...
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akima, I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking
Si
at it from
incontreranno
another
tutti nella
perspective.
prossima vita quando diventeranno titani.
Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't
Cosa che
worthy,
chiaramente non succederà.
don't you think she would have
No,
considered
succederà qualcos'altro in
other
mezzo.
plans?
Troppo facile.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akima. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go.
Bello, bello.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world,
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Bello,
Fill
bravi.
our bodies with blood of gold.
Bravi,
Till
bravi.
we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Azione usata 3 volte in 3 match.
Siamo. Ora rimane solo Kefale.
Per davvero.
Siamo arrivati alla fine.
Semi, Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky, honored ones. Please tell me, what trials
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth.
Chissà dove hanno nascosto il corpo di Kefale.
What do you think? Seleuci?
A meno che non l'hanno lasciata lì in mezzo alla piazza.
No, non penso.
Lady Seleuci, I see. After all these long years,
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
Vaffanculo.
The darkness
Perché
in the
forgiveness?
human heart. I failed to recognize the resilience.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many? That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seleuci. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seleuci.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the...
Perhaps this is now. I can.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seleuci, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. Cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors.
Addio Yasin.
Turning to this, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
E ora?
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Ah, che bello.
Addio Kema.
Che bello.
Why is this happening? Trebe would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The black tide Its power
È
probably
la fine.
surpasses even that of the Titans.
Ci siamo ormai.
La fine del mondo.
Finisce. Non c'è rimasto nient'altro da fare. Prendiamo Kefale e resettiamo sto mondo.
Don't give up.
Ormai.
We're the
C'è
ones
rimasto
leading
nient'altro.
this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
E la Madonna.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black tide creature. A dawn cloud.
Giustamente c'è rimasta solo Tribi a proteggere la città.
People in
Mo.
the city.
Sì.
We must find out where they've reached the city from.
Ma questa è proprio un'altra mappa, eh?
Sì, è un'altra mappa.
Until we get back.
La versione di notte. Come normalmente.
Come tutte le altre mappe.
Questi ologrammi mi puzzano assai.
We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Mi puzzano assai.
Che bordello.
Penso di avere un bug incredibile davanti ai miei occhi, ma
Sì,
va
lo
bene così.
vedo, ma che cazzo è?
Non lo
Bug
so.
visivo della vita?
Sa che non caricava la mappa.
Allora, l'hanno davvero lasciato in mezzo alla piazza. L'hanno davvero lasciato in mezzo alla piazza.
Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center
Era
of the
nascosto,
council.
altro che.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Sarebbe troppo strano.
Quindi non abbiamo tempo per scappare.
We need to be prepared to. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have
non ci
time
abbiamo
to
tempo.
investigate the truth behind the miracle. Apologies.
Merda.
I promised you that I would leave the but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Tutta la gente morta per terra.
Ormai
Si va di era nova.
è arrivata l'apocalisse, ci sono i meteoriti che cadono dal cielo.
Porca merda.
We'll definitely sense it if she's.
Ma vai a fanculo te e tutta la tua stirpe di merda.
Che è successo?
Tutta colpa tua, vecchia del cazzo.
Oh, Sky
Ah,
Father,
ok.
please forgive these
Imbecille.
ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded
esplodi.
heretics as deliverers.
Madonna santa, se devi esplodere.
This blood-red sky.
Il vero cattivo di sta storia non è Flame River, è Kenny.
Sì, davvero.
Demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
È un po' incazzato Finon.
Lord Deliverer,
Vai,
won't you
fightiamo,
join
boss fight.
in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Ti soffia addosso e diventi
Cast your
polvere.
eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Time to avenge Aglaea.
Chissà se la fine di Kefale normale 300 anni coincide con l'inizio delle apparizioni del Flame River.
Is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Dici se n'è andato dal corpo di Kefale e è diventato Flame River.
Only then
potrebbe starci.
will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
T'ammazzo. Bastardo. Fa culo. Razzi in bocca.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Eccolo!
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Ha un puzzle? Davvero?
Pare. Ah, è tipo... ok. Ok.
No.
Vabbè, cazzata.
Ok.
E ora, eccola. Ma che cazzo ridi?
Ah, c'è anche l'altro lato.
Certo.
Ma questo è ancora più facile.
Questo sì, questa è una cazzata completa.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Ora diventa un vaso.
Can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
E ora bisogna correre al Vortex of Genesis.
È veramente un vaso, ma vaffanculo.
No fucking way.
You all thought I completely
Dove cazzo l'ha
lost my mind.
nascosta?
L'ha nascosta bene.
Flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched. You all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Ah, per questo è impazzito a pregare. Sapeva che era un vaso.
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
L'ha dato tipo a tribi, cose già.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
Una volta sai per il miglior personaggio.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure. Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious
Fai sto piacere al genere umano.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege. I'm on it. Do it!
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Oh wow, hanno modificato l'intelligenza del drago. Adesso non spara all'infinito. Alla zampata.
Anything. As you wish. Okay. Wilt here. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. Existence is unity.
Godo.
Perché è morta? Non sta davvero?
Dico solo, ho scelto la terza opzione.
That hurts a bit.
Lo vedrò.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
It's done.
È morta davvero. Ok. Sì.
She may not have sought sympathy from others.
Ok.
As a
Fatto solo casino.
she was willing to
Sì, ha
absorb
fatto
a
solo la bastarda,
millennium
non è
of
servito a niente.
identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go.
Porca merda, un lago di lava.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Everyone, look behind us.
In the end, they still showed up.
Boss fight?
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
Che poesia. Gli ultimi Crisis rimasti sono la prima e l'ultimo. Dico, è figo che gli ultimi Crisis rimasti siano la prima
sì.
Crisis e l'ultimo.
Giusto, giusto.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
C'è qualcuno vivo?
Dei pochi rimasti.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
Ah!
Has returned to
Flame
its
River.
rightful place.
Ai 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 ai.
Lui sente le cool flame. Sai che è veramente un sistema per seguire il path.
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has descended
Vabbè, completamente rotto.
as ordained. Must
Completamente rotto.
reset.
The lack of reason can't be overcome.
Non sembra neanche una persona, è un ideale. Oh merda.
Too many people.
Tipo un sistema automatico rotto.
Praticamente, sembra quasi un'intelligenza.
Ah, ho chiamato Midei, ho capito.
The last stand.
Go!
Bello, bello.
Oh, Midei.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a
Quindi
master in the
anche
art of deceit.
Quindi anche la mappa di Okma vera e propria.
A quanto pare sì,
c'è la versione rotta.
Oh, guarda le bolle di Icing che aiutano la gente.
Now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
We can do anything! Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thing. This energy feels familiar. Like the... Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a mirror...
Miss Hyacinth, we understand. We will...
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return.
Non so se gli arriva un meteorite in testa, se
But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also... Cortonis!
No.
Quick! Let's go check on him!
No.
Cortonis! Hang in there!
Best NPC.
Cartonus, uno di noi.
Burning the holy city is...
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Organizing their escape. The holy city descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected.
È davvero la fine del mondo.
I fear this is Amophoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Distruggere tutto.
Fine, sta per diventare il deliverer.
Deliver. One more thing. There is waiting at the
Veramente la fine del ciclo.
Genesis. Lady
Oggi si finisce, ormai è finito.
Sì, è finito il ciclo.
Carefully scroll flame is safe.
Trina.
Urgent. The
Questo
situation
sacrificio non
is
sarà vano, Cartonus.
died. I should have kept me here. But if destined, inescapable death, why not leave behind some
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
For battle, these hands were not meant, but if to protect the Holy City's future to the final moment.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings.
Spiega, please.
I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. Yes.
Andiamo
Ecco
dove
perché sono così
Those
allora.
memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures.
Questa è in sempre più Emanator of Remembrance.
Sì.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
C'è cose di Remembrance e neanche lo sa.
Oh no. Oh cazzo. E anche loro ci hanno lasciato. È rimasto solo Finon e Trinon.
Masso Finon e Trinon.
Daneng finalmente fa qualcosa? Finalmente è il tuo momento, Dan! Fai qualcosa!
Io ce l'ho buttato.
E vabbè.
Guarda così.
La madonna.
Sì, lui è il sistema di sicurezza finale. E si fallisce. Lui è il sistema di sicurezza finale.
Che bello, ha parlato! Ma poi con sta host. Vai.
Transizione.
La tua menanza. Finalmente. È vero, noi siamo la variabile. Non aveva pensato a noi perché noi non c'eravamo di solito.
Bello.
Follow me.
Head to cover completed era nova.
Ci siamo.
Vabbè. Cosa
Ci siamo.
detto?
Ci siamo. Ci siamo.
You're all back.
Even
Cosa ho appena letto.
You still managed to keep your promise to me.
Dopo metà anno ci siamo all'era nova.
Flame Reaper is
Finalmente.
wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos. And have him lead the most elite guards to defend until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you go I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the 2 trailblazers, I'll also...
Are you hiding something?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Aquila was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila,
No!
lifting
Ma
the
sei
sky's
un'anima
curse,
troppo pia, Final!
you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Non è possibile.
Yes.
Ha preparato piani per farci lasciare
Didn't
Amophoreus.
inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep...
Capito che Final ha fatto cagare l'uovo? Che Final ha fatto cagare l'uovo? Quanto è alta sta musica?
Stavo per dire la stessa cosa.
Non sento Final, quanto è alta sta musica?
Io ho dovuto mettere a 6 l'audio.
È altissima.
Puoi modificarlo dal...
Sì, l'ho vista.
L'hanno messo apposta perché non riescono a fare un mix decente.
And go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your
Io spero veramente che Final faccia un cambiamento nei gacha developer, perché c'è il drought di personaggi maschili e lui singolarmente li potrebbe salvare tutti.
Ma non esiste solo perché è Kevin.
I won't let your journey end here.
Il futuro dei gacha è nelle
beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never
dimostra alle persone che anche i maschi vogliono essere pullati.
for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the era nova
Cioè, quindi Fai non ha giusto fatto qualcosa per farci uscire perché ha paura che facendo il coso esplode tutto. Lo sa anche lui che esplode tutto.
Ha paura di ucciderci.
Sì, facendo l'era nova, sì. Boh.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already
Quindi ce ne
entrusted
andiamo
our
veramente
belongings
prima
to
di vedere l'era nova. Assurdo.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all.
C'erano gli int, è successo
We
davvero.
live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices.
Hero doesn't have
If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
Siamo.
When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. The spirit has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd
si
be on
fa
edge,
il portale.
so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame.
Wow!
You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Ma...
Il regalo che aveva dato a inizio quest.
Bartolos?
Bello. C'era lui. C'era lui.
E quindi in sostanza sì, Cypher che è arrivato a Amophoreus.
Sì. Si è mangiato lui. Va bene.
This certainly was unexpected.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Brett. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Aquila forever. Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Brad. You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as
Ci prendiamo... Appena ci prendiamo la core flame anche Zagreus fa buff.
And this core flame in my belly.
Ecco, me l'ha appena detto, sì.
Maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Rip Zagreus.
Let's hear some groveling
Il
gratitude.
vero ultimo titano.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brett. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Bellissimo tutto.
Tutto bellissimo.
Strife, death. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
Trickery e il carry, il ghost.
Sì, davvero.
We can
Sia
try to
Zagreus
break
che
the
Cypher sono
sealing
i
magic
GOAT.
of the Goose's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely quickly exhaust any remaining power of Janus that we have.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Niente, anche Tribius.
Right now, I can't even utter a
È
plain
iniziato
goodbye.
tutto e finirà tutto.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaia brought back to Aquila. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaia, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aki always dreamed of. Indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Ultimo tomorrow.
Oh. Today.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
No, no, mi rifiuto così, però, scusami, ma anche no, scusa, mi butti Erta.
Shattered statues,
Erta.
everywhere.
Di cui sta detto di andare via, vai via.
This is what the inside of Amophoreus looks like. It's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical.
Come scrivi?
But right now,
Ma, e vabbè, ho capito, è diventata una puttana Anphoreus, ora ci fanno tutti.
Screwy.
Tutti ci entrano ormai. Aspetta, c'è una congettura sulla vera natura di Anphoreus. Qual è?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it?
Niente.
He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
No, era solo un corpo falso.
Ok.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task.
E si scoprì che Ligus è il Kakamond.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Vabbè, tutti quanti.
Finalmente lo fate uscire, magari.
Without the power of the Trailblaze,
Ma che Skrullo, magari,
to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black balls.
Ok, no, non penso sia lui Lord Ravager.
You think it's got anything to do with Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Ok.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times did we go and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Oh cazzo!
The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just
che
also be trapped
senso?
inside Amophoreus.
Che senso marcia intrappolata Anphoreus?
I suoi ricordi, forse.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
Comunque una roba che mi ero scordato di dirti, ma non so se l'avevi notato. Quando muore Cypher, tra le farfalle che si vedono intorno ce n'era anche una viola di Castoris.
Non ho visto. Has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to.
Scrum tiene a balerta.
In moments when a choice
Lo fa per conto suo.
one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing, once so chaos.
Oh cazzo! Oh cazzo! Oh cazzo! Ci ho seccato! Non ti posso credere! Non ci posso credere! Non è possibile! Non è possibile! Se ci ho azzeccato sto male! Oddio!
And it was this machine
No!
that eventually became the
No!
birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
No!
The source
Mi fa male la
of
testa!
Amophoreus' tragedy
Non si
was an
può!
emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Non ci posso credere! Ci ho azzeccato! Ma che cazzo dici? Siamo tutti fottuti! Siamo tutti fottuti! Porca puttana! Cosa? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
È assurdo che fanno... È assurdo che...
Ci ho azzeccato!
È assurdo che fanno un patto... Cioè ogni finale c'è una parte del patto. Perché non hai nome?
Porca puttana, era uno scettro di Rupert! Altro che Stellaron, questo è più forte di uno Stellaron. Sta roba è a livello di Ion. Se gli capita male a Flame River distrugge l'universo.
Sì, però ha detto...
Il
però
nome
ha
di
detto,
Finon.
Sì, ho detto, infatti l'ho detto prima. Però, aspetta. Solo mi scoppia adesso.
Mi sta facendo...
Però ha detto che dallo scettro è nato Finon. Quindi, sì, è nato il Lord Ravager.
Sì.
Quindi è successo prima.
È lo scettro che ha creato... No, però ha detto che lo scettro
ha dato vita,
ha creato...
No, ha creato, ha dato vita.
No, ha detto che ha creato il luogo di nascita.
La culla, sì.
The Cradle of... Ha creato la culla da cui è nato. Quindi ha creato Amphoreus. Lo scettro ha creato Amphoreus.
È possibile sia diventata dopo una prigione? Inizialmente non lo era. Poi è nato Finon.
Forse?
Ed è diventata una prigione.
E allora le core flame servono per usarlo. Il reset è semplicemente lo scettro che ricrea. What the fuck?
È possibile?
Siamo tutti fottuti, siamo.
Però ci manca il proprietario. Tu non puoi usare lo scettro senza proprietario.
Ci ce l'abbiamo davanti il proprietario. È Ligus.
Non lo so.
What are you doing here?
So sti effetti. Quando parla Kevin. C'è scritto chiaramente Kevin lì. Posso di Find.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex.
O Chaos, uno delle due.
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Sono confuso.
The author of each
Sono veramente
epic,
confuso.
as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
There?
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran,
vabbè, chiaramente il vero Lyros
for the
qua.
core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore.
Ok, ok. È Finon, chiaramente Finon.
Filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on a mountain top, gazing down.
Quindi Ligus, chi sei veramente? Emanator Erudition? O Rupert III?
Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor,
Finisce il mondo se lui è Rupert III.
division and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
Ok.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Ok, Ligus.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Comunque lui mi sa veramente di equilibrium tantissimo. Però anche se Erudition.
Distant stars.
One day you will understand.
Ok, finché non era nato ad Amphoreus ci eravamo arrivati.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way,
oh madonna.
they all
Ti calmi? Con questi
never once
effetti.
received the justice promised by the prophecy.
Sa che Finon non sta per consegnare la colflame. Mi sa che non la consegna.
Finon.
Mi sa che non la consegna.
But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a grey.
Ma perché questi effetti? Basta.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
Finon.
The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Ok. Sono i cicli, quelli sono i piedi di Serin. Quelli sono i piedi di Serin. Quelli sono i piedi di Serin. Quelli sono i piedi di Serin.
Fermo! È lei?
Is it you?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Non è possibile. Non spiegheranno niente.
Fermo,
aspetta.
Non spiegheranno niente.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Na na na.
You think so?
È un remix di True.
Right.
È un remix
Vado,
di
che
True in
belli gli
sottofondo.
occhi. Che belli gli occhi.
C'è un remix di
No,
Twin
vaffanculo!
sottofondo.
No, tu continua, no! No, non spiegheranno un cazzo! Non hanno spiegato niente! Non hanno spiegato niente! Non hanno spiegato niente! Non hanno spiegato.
You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Ma che cazzo?
Non hanno spiegato
Ma
niente.
che cazzo? Ma che cazzo?
Che palle, lo sapevo. Lo sapevo. Un secondo di serie. 3 line. C'ha letteralmente 3 line.
Non abbiamo visto l'era nuova. Che palle!
No, il bordello comincia a inizio 3.4. Vabbè, messaggio di addio di Fine. Posso piangere?
Allora, a me mi avevano detto, una volta che finisci la quest, vai all'arena dello Scarafozzo. Arena dello Scarafozzo.
Ah, c'è il... Cioè, non è che è il segreto, c'è scritto vai alla seclusion zone. C'è stia Vuelte che dice abbiamo fatto una discussione alla seclusion zone.
Ah, perfetto.
Penso che non fosse così tanto nascosto.
Vabbè, non sottovalutare quelli che chitarre non sanno leggere.
Immagino siano le memory bubble. Quindi mi sa che vediamo la discussione.
Madonna quante!
Mi sa che vediamo la discussione Erta, Welt, blibli. Tutti quanti.
Emperor Scepters.
Sì, dai. Dai, cazzo. Facciamo in ordine l'orologio.
Sì, sì.
Cliccato.
Vabbè, si può anche uscire.
Ok.
Emperor Scepters, touch the memory bubble.
Spiega, please. Non è doppiato, io voglio morire. Io controllo a 1 centimetro al secondo. Mi dispiace.
Mi sa che questa... Ah, ok, mi sa che questa è una spiegazione perché non ha fatto la nuova old domain.
Probabile. Ok. Ok, quindi esistono ancora. Ne ho trovato uno Scrollum. Ce ne sono pochi. Ecco, qui Self Coronation è qualcuno che lo trova diventa proprietario dello scettro.
Sì.
Ok, pure distorsioni temporali, vabbè. Ci sta, con Amophoreus ci sta pure. Tu Ember era per fermarlo. Tu sei vecchio Scrulum.
Sì, anche lui lo pensa. Che lì questo è l'operatore.
Ok, ma non è il proprietario.
Another Rupert. Hidden from the world. Oddio! Oddio! Hai presente che le radio teaserano roba futura?
Sì.
Come nella radio della 1.x c'era Penaconi,
Ok.
nella radio della 2.x dicevano di aver trovato degli artefatti risalenti a Rupert II.
Però è assurdo capire le cose delle cose veramente possibili. Ok.
Prossimo. Chrono Cognitive Anchor. Chrono Cognitive Anchor.
Ok, quindi non è 100% uno scettro. Però per entrare funziona la stessa cosa. Per superare il firewall di Amophoreus. Però questa è una conversazione prima, quindi... Lord Ravage. Questo è l'or per la destruction.
Lord Ravager. Del grigio va Lord Ravager. Aspetta. Aspetta. Mi sono ricordato una cosa.
Cosa?
Aspetta. Mi ricordo che parlavano, c'era in un foglio, parlavano di un Lord Ravager a cui piaceva giocare a scacchi con le sue prede. Nel trailer di Amphoreus c'era qualcosa che giocava a scacchi con qualcosa e tutti abbiamo preso per il culo sta teoria. Però forse ha senso.
Non lo so. Cioè, per adesso sembra tutto fatto in casa, fai, non... diventato Lord Ravager. È tipo nato direttamente dentro Amphoreus e diventata poi la prigione. Cioè, volevano fare qualcosa ed è arrivato l'incidente final. Quello lì.
Ok, ultimo. Ah, Ligus. Fa piacere.
Ok. Non è sicuro al 100% che sia uno scettro, ma mi sa che ormai è andata così. Assurdo. Quello ti spiega che la prima volta è entrata senza la cosa di Skrullum, ma non è entrata realmente Erta. È tipo un firewall.
Sì. È come quella roba. È come quella roba Penaconi.
Però
uguale. Il corridoio per entrare nel sogno è uguale.
Perché il TB e Dan sì? Che loro sono entrati sicuramente E hanno avuto il permesso di Laigus.
Sì. Ma perché?
Cioè, pure i ricordi modificati. Hanno pure i ricordi modificati che non si ricordano Laigus. Perché dopo oggi il cielo non è l'uscita. Dopo oggi il cielo non è l'uscita di Amophoreus.
No, perché è tutto sconfusionato anche il tempo. Non puoi uscire.
È tipo la simulazione.
Se esci, chissà che succede.
È tipo una simulazione. Quindi no.
Cioè, per quel che ne sappiamo, se provi a uscire da Amophoreus, spunti durante la guerra contro Tyrant. Porca merda.
No, penso semplicemente non puoi uscire, basta.
Boh.
Cioè, non è che tipo raggiungi la fine. Non c'è la fine.
Minchia, quanto rosico che non ci hanno fatto vedere.
Niente. Dovevamo fare il
incredibile, però è stato incredibile. Porca puttana, la gente c'aveva tutti i torti a dire che era bella. Cazzo, tantissimo. Che 6 ore che sono state.
Tantissimo. Wildfire 2 è stato incredibile.
Mamma.
È stato incredibile Wildfire 2.
Mamma mia, bellissimo.
Devo guardarmi la R che non ho fatto la R. Sia un heal e basta. Bello tutto, bello tutto. Poi gli scettri e basta. Cazzo di le mie orecchie. Gli scettri poi complicano tutto. Tantissimo.
Io sto ancora. Mi sto compiacendo del fatto che ieri ci ho azzeccato in qualche modo.
Sì. Sa che non c'è. Lo Stellar, mi sa che sto giro non c'è lo Stellar.
No, a sto punto non si va di Stellar o no.
Non serve a niente lo Stellar. Non serve a niente. Scettro 20 volte meglio. 20 volte peggio. Comunque mi sa che quella è Serin vera. Invece quella morta è la replica.
È la memoria.
Quella è quella vera.
Nice.
Bello tutto, bello tutto.
Bellissimo. E niente, vabbè. Allora,
andiamo qui. Dopo
qual è la prossima cosa? Qual è la prossima cosa che esce? Anzi, dimmi tu se lo vuoi fare, Dimmi tu se lo vuoi fare.
Cosa?
Ti va di guardarci il trailer nuovo di Yokai?
Vai.
Allora lo cerco.
Sarà uscito sicuramente.
Ah sì, ha voglia.
Ce lo guardiamo in CN senza sottotitoli. Bene così.
3 PV. Sì, è uscito. Aspetta, preparo tutto.
Preparare la scena.
Anch'io. Io devo preparare la scena. Intanto ti mando il link. Ok, allora finestre. Window capture. Sì. Suoni. Ok.
Succederà casino.
Nice.
Ok, io ho preparato la scena.
Non si vedrà niente.
Devo controllare anche se si sente in realtà.
Io faccio così. Ok, ho preso la scena giusta. Non si sente niente. Parla. Ok, parla. Ok. Perché non si sente? Devi mettere play se farlo sentire. Le barre si muovono. Aspetta. Prova adesso. Ma tu ti senti? Dovresti sentirti adesso.
Ok, ho sentito il coso. E
Ti
sento anche
senti?
me,
Ok,
perfetto.
a posto. Vabbè.
Ok, allora, guardiamo.
Aspetta che muto il rail.
Sì.
Vai.
Ok. Nostro trailer. Oh, parti. Partito. Sì, è partito. Non capivo niente, ma va bene. Non è morta!
L'Amazon.
Cosa cazzo è quella roba?
Tutto insieme. Cosa sto guardando?
What the fuck? Scusami, ma quella non è...
Sì, hanno usato la
Amophoreus?
mappa, sì. L'ho fatta apposta. Cosa sto guardando?
Leila? Che cazzo è?
Cosa sto
Oddio,
guardando?
è Nara? È Nara?
Vabbè.
È Nara? Drago?
Sì, ma qua devo guardare 4 volte.
Leila!
Quanta trama? Da quando tutta questa trama?
Eccola, Leila.
Un trailer.
Fa vedere gameplay! Eccola!
Bellissimo.
Madonna. Ritorno a cash, madonna. Dai che ce li ho pronti i cristalli.
Questo trailer è da fare frame by frame.
Bella!
Si rincontrano.
29 piano. Permanente. Vabbè, Elia.
Bellissimo.
C'è un teaserino finale?
Sai che non li fanno più i teaserini finali. Infatti
Mi sa di no. Bello però, cazzo!
Pieno di roba sto trailer. Non
Sì,
aspettavo
porca
così
merda.
denso.
Non neanch'io. Quindi vediamo come ha fatto a resuscitare Coralie. Penso sia tipo solo la coscienza che è rimasta intrappolata nel computer.
Non è resuscitata. No, si sente
No, il
l'audio
corpo è ancora
doppio. È
morto.
andata così. Ormai è andata così.
Vabbè. F. Vabbè, niente. Tolgo questo. Metto questo. Quindi, grazie a tutti quelli che sono stati oggi con noi e noi ci vediamo la prossima volta con Che è la prossima volta cosa che esce?
Penso ci sia stare di nuovo. Sì.
Stare di nuovo?
O il podcast, uno dei due.
Ah, vabbè, è vero. Anche quello. Vabbè, bye bye.
Bye bye.